Hi, thanks. Do you say that? Nise, please? Nisa, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. It's, it's been a rough day. Nice or. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Yeah, Oh, I guess I didn't even start everything, did I? Hmm. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, nice. Uh, please, yeah, the trailers and stuff though, those took me a couple weeks to put all that stuff together. Still not fully complete or like in a really good state yet though. I mean, my fucking life isn't, so. Where's the kitties at? Yep, it's been a rough day. Man, I had a bunch of content erased recently. Oh man, that's rough, dude. Like I've at least been with all of my stuff. I've at least been uploading it to YouTube. I mean, I'm fortunate enough that I do have, some space still to keep my old stuff, but yeah, that's really rough because that's like that. There's no, maybe there's some tools that'll come out eventually that you can use to get some of that stuff back, but yeah, I mean, I hear you too. I'm pretty lonely too. Even though I do have a girlfriend, but we've been together for about 8 years. But like outside of having her, like I don't have any friends. Most of the coworkers I've tried to become friends with all either end up being weird or something happens at work and it's like, well, you can't be friends with your coworkers because they are not usually cool. Coworkers see you do stuff. Yeah, I generally just don't. Man, like I want to look at this stuff, but it's like I don't even want to do any of this. Like normally I look at this shit and I'm like, oh, let's check out, what's going on. Like I don't even want to do this. Yeah, I tried doing this fucking Smurfs game last night. This game is insane. Game is insanely lame. Don't care. Don't really care about that. I did want to. I did want to play this game, but I don't think I'm gonna have time to get this. It's a long ass game. From what I can tell, this is like kind of far in too, so. the way things are going, I'm probably not gonna have a whole lot of time to do this shit. Well, and you know what sucks nice is like that's kind of the hard part right now too is like I don't even enjoy any of the stuff that uh, like I love video games and it's hard to enjoy it because of all the shit going on in my life all the time. Thanks for coming and hanging out too. Means a lot. I feel really bad because last night I was pretty upset about some other stuff, and pretty sure I pissed off one of the regular people that come and hang out, and it's like I don't even. It's like I got nobody here anyway. Why am I pissing people off? Pretty sure he left and he's never gonna come back. At least he unfollowed me, so that's the IP gone. So I got a shit opinion. It's like I really don't even want to bring it up, but it's bothered me since I noticed it. Because, like, yeah, I got a handful of people that even care about this, and, like, he seemed to generally be one of them, and, like, I was just upset, and I was trying to be like, look, I'm not, this isn't directly to you, this is just, like, how I feel about this shit, and I don't know, I'm not very good at making life decisions. Like, I was laid off from my job 3 months ago, and like I got no real purpose. Well, and yeah, I completely agree. You've been online for decades. I just, I feel really bad because he was like the first day whenever I started this. I was the day I lost my job, and he came in and he was like, "Hey man, you're really cool and like you're gonna do good and like all this shit." And then, I mean, I've just been increasingly like, I really shouldn't even be like, I'm too combative about things and like I'm too aggressive about things. Just like, you know what? Whatever. Pirate whatever you want. Do whatever, who cares? Do whatever you want. Yeah, being right doesn't matter if nobody fucking cares about you. I wish I could just remove that part of my brain. It's like, alright, I don't, you know what? Fine, I don't need to be right about anything. I'll just be wrong. I'll just always be thinking and doing the wrong thing. And that's already what I'm doing now. You know what? What was that one? There's some new shit that came out today. Wu Chang. I heard this game sucks. I don't have like good screenshots of anything anymore. I got 10 videos. Fuck, it might be 6 or 7. It's 7. Yeah, I don't know. I'm definitely, like, at the rate of stuff I'm doing now online, I don't think this will ever be like a significant portion of income, or any, really. Which is like, I mean, yeah, whatever. That's fine. It's still kind of. I don't know. Yeah, there's. Pretty much all the social media stuff. I kind of stopped reading and checking all of that stuff a long time ago because it yeah, it turns into that. It's all just crazy shit. Alright, go ahead and install it. What are you doing, Ashi? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like it sucks that I have a degree and it's like I can't even fucking find a job, man. I worked at that last job for 8 years, and they just said, "Oh, don't need you anymore." Okay, we're at least getting some mouse action there. Where's where's Iggy at? Where's Ashi at? Hey, there you are, Iggy. Where's Ashi? Where's Ashi at? You see my sweet kitty Ignatius? Iggy. He's so sweet. Man, I'm really sorry to hear that. Like, hey, what's up, Ashi? Oh. And there's Ashi. Ashi's a wild cat. He is crazy. I think he sees like ghosts and stuff. He's like he jumps all over the place. He looks a lot like Corrin from Dragon Ball Z, or like Meowth. Hey, there he goes. Yeah, so these were both, they were abandoned with, 11 other cats, or kittens, so it was 13 of them total. We ended up taking 2 of them. It sucks because it's, I mean, that's part of the reason that we're getting evicted, is because of the cats. But mostly because of my behavior and attitude and being a general piece of shit.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog.
Oh, I'm in the way
Come on down, get a hot dog, $5. Come on down, get a hot dog, $5. Come on down, get a hot dog, $5. Yeah.
yeah, we because they were abandoned, you know, they didn't really have anywhere to go, and didn't want to leave them in a shelter. We didn't want to leave them with you know, the lady that found them. I mean, there's nothing wrong with her. It was more of we just wanted to get them, and the HVAC person showed up today to check the air conditioner, and I was on the couch. No shirt, no pants. Dude walks in, so I was pretty surprised, 'cause I thought they were done. Dude wouldn't just hurry up and do what he needed and leave. He decided he needed to look at me and get flustered and be like, "Oh, I don't know, what do I do? I don't know what to do." And instead of just fucking turning around and pressing the button that he needed to press. Then he stepped on one of the kittens on the way out. He told the landlord we were smoking weed, so wanted to come over and be like, "Oh, you violated this and you violated that, and you didn't do this, and you're not doing this now, and you need to get rid of them, and you need to and I'm like, "Whatever, you're right, I'm wrong then, like, fuck you, dude, fine, like, you're right, whatever, you fucking people." They want to raise our rent every year for the last 3 years. They want to fucking claim they're ignorant about a bunch of paperwork, so now we're getting screwed out of the $1,800 security deposit that I paid. Yeah, let me tell you how excited I am to be fucking living out of moving boxes for the next year. Like, why is full screen not an option? Man, that's really tough to hear, Nice, man. Like, that's really tough, dude. Like, it sucks because I've always, like, I'm sure it's probably similar for you. Like, I've always struggled to, like, keep a job. Like, I finally got in somewhere, and all this COVID shit happened. Yes, it allowed me to work from home, but it also completely, like, it completely screwed up the team that I actually had. You know, like, I've got a little bit of help from, you know, a couple people. Wait, fuck, you live in Mexico and you were deported? Wow, man. That's crazy, dude. Like, that's wild to see. So if you don't mind me asking, like, what happened? You know, that's fine to just be like, that's, you know, I don't want to answer that or any, you know, that's totally cool, but like, that's kind of wild. Like, I didn't think I'll be honest, I didn't think that was the conversation that I was gonna have tonight. Oh. Yeah, like actual legal trouble, yeah. That's rough, man. Oh, man. Alright. Sorry, I had to go in the other room. What's oh, man. There we go. Okay. Yeah, on Twitch I have a lurk command, but I haven't set all that. I haven't set all that stuff up on Kick. Like, I've been so not focused on doing this. Can I tab out of this? So they finally got one of these with a real lady, huh? Man, why does everyone hate this game? This looks pretty cool. Oh, alright. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, Bedazzle. An old Taoist. Hey. He's got an old toe. You got Discord. So I do have like a Discord account, but I haven't actually made a Discord yet. Yeah, oh. Yeah, I haven't, like, I don't think I've ever used the Discord, like, system like that. And I'll be honest, I'm feeling kind of crappy today too. Like, it's I barely am, like, able to do this. I do really appreciate that offer, and I'm not trying to be like rude or anything. I don't. To be honest, I just feel like it'd be a lot of work to get everything going, and fuck. Um, are they in the window? Let me see. I think so. I think they are in the window. Hmm?
What?
Stay up and talk to me.
Who?
To me,
I'm tired.
I understand. Yeah, they're both back here. Yeah, kitties are both back here. Love you guys. Yeah, he's got 6 cats.
That's cool.
Yeah, nice is super nice. He's got 6 cats. I wish we could have 6 cats. I think legally where we live we can only have 4. But I mean, people have more than that. I mean, like you could get away with having more. It's just more of like if people complain about you and there's an investigation and stuff, then they'll take all your animals. Like that's one of the things, man, like I already said, like, fine, I'm prepared to leave if it's a big deal about these kittens. Like, I'm not gonna give them up. To be honest, they kind of... The people that own it now, bought the apartment, I think a year or 2 years after we moved in. So, like, the old guy that we had was pretty cool. Like, he was cool about stuff, and, like, he would work with us on shit. You know, like, stuff wasn't really a big deal. This guy that we have now has just been, like, a dickhead the entire time. He's like, oh, you gotta have paperwork that says this, and I have to send you this in writing, and oh, you can't do that, and you can't do this, and you can't do that, and you can't... And it's like, fuck you, man.
Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out.
Well, and it's good to see that, you know, you're at least taking in some of the...
The feathering.
You're taking in those stray cats. I mean, they didn't choose to be in the situation that they're in.
Spreading unthinkable horrors, after which many bore feathers on their bodies. A malady unlike any
Having them actually gives me a lot of motivation to, like, get a job.
manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
Because I want to be working to be able to provide them with the stuff that they need.
Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then. My Taoist name is Xuan Yang, sir. I came here to help. to treat the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise. Alas, I have made little progress. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then. This is the Reverend Temple. Those afflicted have sought refuge here. This temple was used by Buddhists. It was after the abbot fled that I took on the role of guardian for the sanctuary. Thanks to the officials, we have barely managed to keep this place secure. Should you have other concerns, pray, speak then. You are experiencing early signs
Feathering.
The afflicted slowly lose their memories if left unchecked.
Hey, no problem, Nice. Thank you again for coming and hanging out, having some kind words, hanging out with me. I really needed it, so I'm extremely grateful that happened, and I honestly, I hope everything goes well for you, man. I hope you can get back on your feet. You can.
Your memory loss, while troubling, is a far gentler fate. You may not be.
It's tough for everybody, man, and I'm sorry I don't have any real advice or anything I can really do.
What I gathered when I rescued you, it seems you were separated.
Besides just say, like, you know, thanks for coming in. You seem like a genuine person. You may have made mistakes in the past, but, you know, you seem, in your interaction with me, you seem pretty genuine. You seem like somebody who's caring. So I hope others around you can see that and can help you out.
This disease and have those blue feathers on your arm, others may mistake you for a monster and strike you down on sight. For now, it is safer to remain in the temple and rest, at least with the soldiers present. Now that you have, for now, it is.
You're not from around here, are you? My name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes. But now my brother's burdened with finding medicine to treat me. Pathetic fool. How humiliating. You're heading to town, aren't you? Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this whole bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her. I don't know if she's still in town, but please check for me. I'd go myself. I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her I'm stuck at the Reverend Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her I'll come back once I've made something of myself.
got this man's amulet. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I was just taking a little break. Just taking a little break. This is Secrets of Evermore, I think. This is a cool game. You got the dog with you. Yeah, that's right. You can make him a cyber dog. You can make him a wolf. You can make him a poodle. I actually saw someone playing that the other day. It looked really, really cool. I gotta play that that Air Guys game. That one's really cool too. Like Square and Squaresoft. They used to make some really, really cool stuff. Even like the beginning stuff from Square Enix was really good too. Like they're getting back on board with some of their releases and remasters and shit now, but yeah, for a big chunk of time, like in the late 2000s, like mid 2010s, Square Enix just was putting out kind of crap. Like 90s Square, today's Square, both pretty good. In the early 2000s as well. I'm glad you like the trailers too. I actually really like watching this stuff too. I wonder if maybe that's an angle that I could pursue, like this old stuff. Like just make a channel with all these trailers and stuff into different themes. Wow, this is old Toonami. This is like 90s Toonami. Yeah, is that Evangelion? Robotech. Was that the name of the show? Or was that the name of the block? Yeah, that's the thing, is like it kind of feels like it just depends on if like you get somebody really big that notices you. Like that's kind of what it feels like. Feels like naturally pulling audiences from I don't know, it just doesn't. Some people know. Some people just know the videos to do, the names, the fucking how to name stuff, when to upload it. Alright, let me put that down. Yeah, well, and you know, like, the interesting thing is, like, you know, there's a lot of bigger people that don't even really have that. They don't even have, like, teams and shit. Like, they kind of have. They might have, like, a couple people or one person that helps them out doing stuff, but, you know, there's a few, like, really big time people that I'm like, it's crazy that they don't have. I don't know what's the right word. Even though they're like super big, they don't really need moderators. Which is that's kind of strange to me. But you know, that's just means they got cool people. Yeah, that's true. I don't advertise it because that's what it takes to make it. Well, and it's funny, I found out the front page, you have to apply for that. So you have to apply for it, and they have to accept you before you'll ever show up on there. So, like, some of the stuff that I'm showing right now is kind of a gray area, right? 'Cause it's not like... Like, this is educational, I guess. I'm not, like... But the thing is, if people give me money, then it's technically not anymore. I mean, I don't know. I don't know exactly. It's not like people are, doing that, so... Yeah, Is Mixer still around? Or what is it now? Facebook Gaming? Is that around anymore? People still do that? I think the only people that I knew that were doing like the Facebook gaming stuff, they've all moved over to Twitch and YouTube now. It's just wild, man. Like I don't even want like super huge amounts of money or like I just want to be able to do what I do, pay my bills, and live. I mean, like, how old am I now? So I will have spent basically the last 15 to 16 years just busting my ass for nothing. To be replaced by a robot and people in India. Like, yeah, I just have a terrible way of thinking of things. If I never would have this, and I never would have that, and I never would have... Fuck, man. Yeah, it really kind of sucks. Like, I'm gonna have to... Probably gonna have to end up moving into a piece of shit place that's run down and garbage. Because it's the only thing we can afford. My dad and only person that would help me out is 10 fucking states away from me. What? What the fuck? Oh shit, I didn't even Yo, nice, I'm so sorry, dude. I gotta reload my chat because it didn't have all of your messages showing up anymore. There's no primary investment. Why would they pay for something free off archive or ROMs? Just saying. Yeah, right. So yeah, let me I gotta reload that. Let's see if I can get that figured out. What's up, cool cat? Yeah, I'm probably gonna play some. I might play some Wu Chang here in a minute. It's not been a good day for me today. Okay, I guess I could. I'll do this. I'll have this pop out for now, and then that way I can see. That way I can see if it's JSR. Fuck. That hurt. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, cool cat. Okay, cool. There we go. Now it looks like it's picking it up again. You want a multi-stream? It was hard for me being on multiple places. Yeah, they have. There's a multi. Well, I mean, there's a few different like multi tools that you can use for the chat. I just have the built-in one that OBS has with Stream Elements. Like if you get the Stream Elements version of OBS, that one has a built-in multi-chat where you can connect it to Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So, but the only thing is it's in read-only mode, so I have to look and see if there's a way I can change that. But, yeah, I haven't I haven't got too far in this Wu Chang game yet. Cool cat. I'm still kind of at the beginning. Yeah, I'm pretty sure last night I pissed off Blaze too, and I'm pretty sure Blaze unfollowed me.
Contracted this disease and have those blue feathers on your arm for now.
Okay, so is this just all people down
have
here
to
we
be
need to
carried out
talk
of the
to?
Reverend Temple.
Tao
You get to
King?
walk out on your own. Xun Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the worship's rise folk came here, fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware
Oh,
how
yeah.
dangerous the world
My
truly
machine
is.
wouldn't handle it. Say hello from here on Kick to your other viewers. Yeah. So yeah, I'm also on Twitch at White Buffalo 6.
I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge.
Since
Guiding a small
I just
trading
made the
business
Kick
to
stuff
make
just a couple months
ends meet.
ago,
Have any rare goods
I made it a little bit nicer of a, you know, like channel name.
smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure. Oh, but don't worry, I won't be tempted to take it for myself.
Yeah, the nice thing is, like, while I was working, I did get, like, I got a nice computer. I have some decent quality shit, so, like, at least for a while, I have plenty of stuff that's working fine.
This place is no paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shoe Sanctum. I hear the
One
main
thing
troops
is
are
just,
stationed
like,
there.
trying to
And
find
say
somewhere to
the
go
mission,
within 30 days is
I
gonna
can
be
train,
really
of
shitty,
course. It
so...
would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask for a little favor in return. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom, an ancient landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while. You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance.
What sucks is, like, we
Worship's
barely
rise,
have
then crossing
enough
long
room in
cleared.
the place for the
Once
stuff
you've
that we
retrieved
have
the
now,
painting,
so
meet
if
me
we
at the
get
Shoe Sanctum.
somewhere
I'll
smaller,
have a
like...
reward waiting for you.
I hate all this shit, man. I hate fucking... Like, it's fucked up because I actually got up today to, like, do stuff early in the morning whenever I usually just sleep. I should have just did that. I should have just kept fucking sleeping.
You're awake. You seem to have recuperated well. The old Taoist mentioned your encounter with that demon, Lu Hongniu. I am glad to see you.
Yeah, I hear that too. It just said, yeah, he started with Twitch, D Live.
Even the Taoist doesn't have a cure for it. With your
Yeah, I mean,
skill,
I think the
maybe you
big
should
one
check out
now
Shoe
is
Sanctum.
TikTok.
There could be something there to hold back the feathering.
It's like if you can get on TikTok, that's where most people are making like decent money. Seeing like one of the really bad parts is like I'm bipolar. Like I'm bipolar, right? I got ADHD. Like I have a lot of issues. I got a lot of mental issues that like make just living really fucking hard. So it's like whenever you throw in like having a job and then like all of the other shit that you have to do in life, Dude, whenever I was by myself, I could barely fucking function. Like, I could barely do anything. Even now, that's like,
With your skills, maybe you should check out the Shoe Sanctum. There could be something there to hold back the feathering. If you find anything that could help at the Sanctum, please do let me know. I'll make sure that you're well rewarded.
well, and like, one of the other things is like, I think whenever I'm in like a much better place in my life, like doing Twitch is gonna be a lot more fun and it's gonna be a lot cooler than it is right now. Because everything sucks right now.
Skills, maybe if you find anything that could help at.
So it's like, whenever everything sucks like this, it's tough to get like, it's tough to get excited and like, you know, like with all the just impending dread and like all of this shit. Yeah, I can actually now like see why, you know, this would be this would be such a big deal to some people. Having activated a shrine, you can enter the dream. You may access the Impetus repository item shrines. There you can spend a red mercury essence. So with all this fucking like items and currency and shit, they say when you live in anxiety, you live in the future, just worrying. And depression is living in the past, but when you were cycling like crazy with life factors or bipolarity, it's up and down constantly. Yes. Yes, it is. It's... And I've dealt with this all my life, too. Like, I'm just... I had health insurance. I tried going and doing some stuff. I didn't get the medicine I needed. I didn't get the real help that I needed with the correct doctors. Just always getting people that don't fit or aren't right, or this isn't, you know, it's never anybody who actually like can understand. Yeah, thank you for that insight there too. I mean, to be honest, that is a lot of what I deal with. It goes up and down. I mean, whenever bad things happen, it gets really bad. Whenever good things happen, it's really good. So what's strange is it's like whenever that like whenever that happens, it doesn't like I don't yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun to live with like this. Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. People got to move on and do their own lives. It feels like I see so many people that are like, look at all this help I'm getting, and I'm like, fuck, man. Try not to covet or be jealous. I don't think that's I don't think jealous or like coveting is truly like the word. It's more of like I don't understand like why I can't have that as well. That's not like I don't want to take away what they have and have that. It's more of like I feel like the pie is so big. I feel like it's such a big thing. I feel like everybody could at least like get a little bit of what they need to survive, you know. Yeah, and I mean that's one of the crazy things too is like yeah, that subconsciously you're always thinking like, yeah, man. That's I want cool stuff like that too. Or what, you know, whatever it may be. For me, it's just like I've always seen people that have like jobs that they truly enjoy and like have careers and stuff that they truly at least surface level whenever they talk to you or what it seems like they really enjoy what they do. Like I've never had that in like any of the jobs that I only had one job that was like that actually. It was working at a game store. Funny enough. So I mean that's what I told my girlfriend. Maybe I just find a game store that's close and like beg them to fucking hire me. Yeah, I worked at GameStop. Holy shit, that was probably 13 years ago now. Like holy shit, man. I guess it wasn't that long. It was probably about 10 years ago. Probably the biggest thing, like, yeah, I mean, I curse quite a bit too. I mean, that's never really been a big deal to me, but I feel like as I'm getting older, maybe that is something that I need to, like, try and limit on, like, to not regular conversation, like, not regular conversation. Only for, like, extreme moments, and then not even then, but I'm like, you know, I'm so I'm so bad about that stuff. I went to a Lutheran grade school for a few years. So, you know, I'm like, yeah, I know a lot whenever it comes to some of this stuff.
Young lady, are you infected too? Since the feathering outbreak in Worship's Rise, many have fallen ill. First, feathers start growing on your arms. Then you lose your mind.
Yeah, and
You turn into a monster that craves human flesh.
I feel that sort of social responsibility sometimes too. I think about, like, the way that my parents' generation, you know, set up the kids of my generation. I mean, I'm 32, so it's not like,
I doubt there are many survivors left.
you know, basically the generation before us was given all of this shit. They were told, work hard, go out, go to college, and everything will just be given to you. Like, same thing with me, but that didn't really, like, ever pan out. Like, I worked my ass off for years just to get, like, no promotions, no fucking anything. Lukewarm, yeah. My grandparents were, like, devout Lutherans. They were like super religious. You know, my grandparents never swore. They never, you know, they had the picture of Jesus on the wall, you know. They went to church every Sunday. They both worked they were teachers at the Lutheran school, the grade school. So my granddad was the principal, and, you know, math teacher, gym teacher, you know, like, he had like 5 jobs. You know, same with my grandma. She was a teacher, a few different subjects. And then, yeah, I mean, that's basically, they both went to a Christian college, which is where they met. I'm pretty sure it was a Lutheran college as well. And I mean, they were, you know, We celebrate every holiday, every Jesus holiday. My grandma volunteered. She volunteered at the pet shelter. At the cats' old folks' home, as they would call it. It was basically a cat shelter, mostly for older cats and like abandoned cats. So they had young, kittens and younger cats as well, but it was mostly aimed toward older ones.
I saw the old towers carry you in the other day.
She worked at the zoo. Like she volunteered at the zoo.
Feathers growing on your arm now, just like mine.
And my grandpa did taxes.
Little towers.
On top of doing all of the
But who knows
regular
if
school
they'll come up
shit.
with a miracle cure for the feathering. I've been stuck here for ages, but no one's been healed yet. Heard the priests at the Shoe Sanctum might have something. I'd risk my life heading there if the road wasn't crawling with danger. If you're still kicking, you might want to head to the Sanctum. It could be your last hope.
Yeah, they were super cool. They were a couple of the only people that cared about me, and I took advantage of them as a kid. I didn't ever like majorly do anything crazy bad, but I was just generally a bad kid most of the time. Okay, did I miss something here? Am I supposed to go through this door? Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Yeah, being spoiled. My dad structured me, but yeah, I mean and that's another thing is like, yeah, I got a lot of issues, man. My parents were divorced.
With your skills, maybe if you find anything that could help at the Sanctum.
Where in the fuck am I supposed to go? I was already in here, right? I just gotta go down this hill? yeah, so basically, since my parents were split, my mom did most of the raising. Which probably wasn't a great idea. Okay, so am I missing something here? Said to go into the dream, which we did that. Am I supposed to go back down here? Pretty sure this is where we came from. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Well, actually what ended up happening with me is I had my mom remarried, so I had a stepdad and who was not great, and 3 siblings. Whenever originally I was only child. Not to say there's anything wrong with that or bad with that or anything. It's just whenever my parents split,
No need for formalities. Now,
you know, my mom remarried and
your left arm. If you master it,
they were kids already.
unstoppable. You might even don't believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
What the fuck? What just happened?
I hear the bell pinwheel.
Yeah, 6 siblings. Yeah. There's that's my mom's side. She's got 6 siblings, and then yeah. That's a whole other thing. My mom's side of the family, we got so many people. I don't even know most of their names anymore.
Do you think our baby bump will look like us? I'm so excited to meet him.
What the hell is happening? Oh, okay, it's a cutscene. Oh, I thought he was grabbing that with his foot. Oh, fuck. Alright, I gotta sit up a little bit. go. Man, the dodging is a little weird. Damn. The guy's beating my ass. Oh, man. Yeah, man, I'm so fucking... There we go. Alright, so did we, like, lose any of these, or did we get some extra stuff? Wait, gain 1 red mercury. Huh. I don't know what what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I already have these, it looks like. And then I can get these if I've... Okay. Ah, okay. It opens up a whole new tree. What? Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna go down and fight that thing again. Weapon skill is LB. Alright. Okay. That is a long spear whenever he doesn't have it just out. I guess he didn't technically have a sheath, but he didn't poke it very far. Whoa! I gotta wake up a little. Alright. Okay. Okay. Man, I gotta say, so far, the combat does not feel great. Man. Yo. I like this game. I don't know that now is the time to be doing this. Cause it's like there's a lot of little movements and I'm like I'm not even paying attention.
We need to get 4 more things to make our trap.
Wu Chang.
Ahoy, Captain Schnitzel. How's the submarine? May we have that rope for our trap, Captain Schnitzel?
Wooing and changing all over this bee.
Hey, look! Keep going like this and good work! Yay! Gee, I don't think I can jump that far. Got it! Good work, Luther.
Hell yeah, Freddy Fish. Oh, man. Oh, that's why. Yeah, because I was watching. We were watching this earlier, so I gotta redo it. Oh man, I'm so sorry. My fucking I turned the mic off whenever I went in the other room earlier. I forgot to turn it back on. Yeah, I'm just chilling out, dude. Just deciding if I want to play something else. Might just watch these trailers for a little while, watch these clips. I do like watching these and sort of just going back in time. I was saying I might go and grab the kitties, see if they want to lay on me. See if they want to lay with me. Yeah, that Wu Chang game is cool. I just don't think right now. I just don't think right now is good time for it. I was trying to think of maybe some other just chill games to play, but I could do that horse racing game. That's a lot of clicking, though. Yeah, thanks, man. I honestly, I really appreciate all the kind words, especially for somebody that you just met too. Like I honestly, I feel really terrible hearing about the stuff that was happening with you. And I hope everything goes well. I hope everything gets figured out for you and like you have some good resources and stuff like that. I was thinking about checking out that PS1 game, Air Guys, I think is what it's called, something like that. Ergies or Air Geese, Air Guys. One of those. Hey, are you guys okay over there? Yeah, here we go, guys. Yeah, I had to go and get the kitties. Yeah, Ashitaka's just purring away. Oh, he's wanting to play, though. This is Ashitaka. Ashi, say what's up, guys. Mm. I love these boys so much. And we got Ignatius, Iggy, my orange guy. He's so sweet. He always just comes and lays on you and snuggles. Not like this wild dude, Ashi. Ashi's a crazy kitty. He gets this look in his eye. And then, it's funny. Ashi's always over here hunting stuff. So he's always over here stalking me. No. I put my hand down and he got my hand. That's my knee. See, and then Iggy's so nice. He just licks my hand. He had some issues with his eyes whenever we first got him. But we gave you some eye drops, and your eyes are looking so good now, buddy. They're looking so good. Wait, is that... What is that? Sorry, buddy. I'm trying to get whatever this is out of your fur. Oh. Here, hold on a second, buddy. I almost got it. I almost got it, dude. He just wants to go and mess with brother. Give him hell, Goku. This dude got up on my shin and was just sitting right on my shin. He's perching. Okay. What? He came back. He came back. Wait, hold on, buddy. What is that? Yeah, they just playing. They just playing around. She was doing his stalking on the other cushion. Oh man, there's no sound on this one, huh? It's like way down low. Ah, that was my hand. That was my hand, buddy. Man, you got that one dot on your back. Hey, chill. Oh. Mwah. Yeah, they play a little rough. Well, at least Ashi does. Yeah, there was something on your tummy. Can I just look and see? Can you just let me see? Okay. Okay. Go ahead. You can play with brother. That's fine. That's fine. I got him off of you because you were making noises. I can't have you just start making noises. Mother Goose. Of course, it's a Sierra game. The fuck? Hey. Too much. Dude, the 90s had some wild commercials. Like, the 90s had some super cool commercials. Like, the early 2000s had some good ones, too, before they started getting, like, super goofy. I love, like, the video game commercials from the 90s and the early 2000s. They're all, like... If you play this game system, you will go fucking insane. And then it's like somebody in a straitjacket, like in a fucking insane asylum. This game is so good, your brain will explode. If you play this game, you will be abducted by aliens. Hey, you can't make brother sound like that, okay? You better chill. That's my foot. That's my foot. Yeah, neon and loud, yep. Oh, this is Mirror's Edge. You know, these games like looked cool to me, but like I never I guess I don't know if I ever got the appeal. Here, you want to come over here with Dad? Yeah. 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 Here, stay up here, buddy. Do you want to play with brother? Is that what you're doing? You gonna play some more? Hey, be nice. Be nice, please. Do you want down, bud? Dude, Cat, you are freaking out, Ashi. What is going on? Yo, there he is, the man himself. Look at that hair. American McGee. Like, good on all these guys, man. Some gaming and pioneering legends. Like, dudes who had a vision, they were like, I'm fucking doing this shit. Like, I'm doing it. You know, I think I would like to be a more, like, creative person. You know, and, like, make stuff. My whole life has always been, like, you know, helping other people with their broken stuff. I don't know, maybe I'll look up, like, script writing or something, and, oh, this is one of those fucking sick commercials. Yeah, for Legacy Kane. Yeah, they had a few minutes over here. They're like, nope, we're ready to go. Man. Oh, is this, oh, I was gonna say Fear. Damn. I love the Japanese subtitles. Ugh. I know you'll be at my show waiting. How's everybody doing tonight? Anybody got anything interesting going on? Wow, I think this might be the first time that I have basically the same amount of people watching on Twitch as on Kick. What's up, Kick peeps? How y'all doing tonight? Hey, I hope everybody's enjoying the clips, the content that we are watching. Most of it is going to be from the 90s and like early 2000s era. Not too much from after 2005, a little bit. So definitely let me know what you guys like and what you don't like. Persona 2 for the PSP. Hells yeah. Hells yeah. You know what? I don't think I've ever asked this. Like, anybody got any requests? Does anyone have a specific video they want to request? What the Yo, that's a giant fish. Darius. Oh my god. Look at this giant fish. A deep fear. Oh shit. Dave Mira freestyle BMX. Yo, this game looks sick. Like, this looks just like Tony Hawk, but you're on a bike. Yeah, dude, put all the fucking trees in there. Yo, that Dave Mira game looks sick. It has the juice. Getting fucking ripped and juiced. Attention, please. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You coming to hang out with Dad? You come to hang out with Dad? Oh. There you go. Oh, here comes the other one. What? You got... knocking off all my remotes. Little cuties. If you guys have kitties or little critters, go and give them a hug and a good pet. Maybe give them a treat. What are you doing down there? You got the corner of my blanket. Y'all, like, what am I gonna do? I gotta move. I got no job. I got these kitties now. Again, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out too. I really do appreciate it. Now we're just watching some old shit. On Toonami. Man, this is such a crazy game. Like, the fact that this even was made and then, like, turned into a Star Fox game is nuts. Friendly fun. Daytona. Daytona. Let's go away. Yo, look at that sick drift. Yo, that dude's going 180. Mother 2. This is a cool one. Mother 2. Man, I love Toonami. I wish Toonami was still around. Toonami.com. There he is.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Hey, that's my foot. That's my foot. You can't go after my foot like that, buddy. Yo, what's up, Kick people? Thanks again, y'all. I love your purring, buddy. That's my beard. You got it. You got me. You got me. Ashi, come here. Ashi. What are you chewing on over there? Do you have something in your mouth now? There you go, buddy. Okay. It's so funny. They see stuff like under the cover and they're like, I gotta go and get it. You want up here? Look at this guy. Sonic Heroes. What you doing over there, bud? Man, you You better be careful so you don't fall like your brother did. These guys love just jumping on my keyboard and playing on my keyboard. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. He's going the distance. He's going the distance. Ah! That's my arm, buddy. This dude is attacking my arm. Fuck. Hey. Those claws are rough, dude. He's like attacking my elbow now. Ah! Whoops. What's up, buddy? What's up, Iggy? How you doing, Iggy? Hey. Hmm. Dude. Rockstar and Remedy? This has got to be Max Payne, right? Yeah. Look at that Sam Lake mofo. Wait, was that pills on that shelf? Hey, you be nice. You don't go and mess with brother while he's sleeping. You just stay here and hang out with me, okay? He's trying to get me through the blanket. Little butthead. There you go, buddy. Just chill. No, don't go after your brother. He's sleeping. Oh, I thought it said that McDonald's was a great American bakery. I was say, like, what? Hey. Hey. Fuck, how many of these McDonald's commercials are there? Hey. Chill. Do you want to just chill? Oh, you okay, buddy? Don't fall over. Hey, don't jump directly on him while he is sleeping. Hey, I was just going to pet you. Don't do that. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You getting sleepy? You getting sleepy, bud? No, you still messing with my hand. You still messing with my hand. Quit that. It's too hard. You better quit. Quit. That's too hard. That is too hard of a bite. Man. What are you doing, buddy? Can you quit? Thank you. Man, this kitten is just biting up my hand. Little butthead. You little butthead. There you go. Are you gonna be a little nicer? I'm gonna wrap you up. I'm gonna wrap you up. No. Yeah, you realize that's a different hand because I had the blanket on it. Like, I don't remember that. Hey, that's my hand. That's my hand. You watching that racing? You watching the racing on the TV? Oh, you tired, buddy. I can see those eyes going. and lay back down. Go ahead and lay back down, buddies. I give you some pets. There we go. Go ahead and lay down, buddy. You really looking like Corin with those eyes. Looking like Corin from DBZ. Whoops. I didn't mean to get your whiskers, buddy. Oh. Oh, look at this guy, chat. Look at him. Hey, buddy. You want a kiss? You want to kiss Dad? Okay. That's cool. I appreciate you, buddy. Here, why don't you stay over here, bud? He wants to be on this arm. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Go ahead and get comfy, buddy. Sailor Moon. The Game Master. EA Sports. You're fucking lame. I got kitties all on me.